And this is Dwarfort. Yeah, we're here finally. Dwarfort version 43.05, beta 1. This is the 64-bit Dwarfort, which is finally out and running. And am I actually online? Let's see. Stupid dashboard doesn't update the little video preview window. But what if I refresh? Yeah. Seems to be actually online. Yay. Okay. And yeah, the Twitch chat also plugin actually works again. I switched to OBS Studio. And that works. So, yay. So, how are things? Can you hear me? Can you hear the music and such? Music is soft on my end, but that's fine. But, heard the song a million times. that's a thing. I guess I should link you guys the Dwarf starter pack. Yeah. That should be around here. That's is this the Parasexis Arid one? Yes, it is. That's the one I'm using. All loud and clear? Nice. So yeah, that is the link for the latest starter pack, which I'm using. It works. Dwarf Therapist, DFHack. Dwarf Therapist, not load that now, but upload the Dwarfort. So yeah, finally this is playable again in the 64-bit version as well, so it should run better. Yay! that is really nice. Apparently 64-bit version works a lot better at high number of dwarves in your fort. I've still got low settings from the old days, population cap 120, child cap low and such. So we'll try and stick with that. Yeah, that should work. Little preview window has some black bars on the side, but if you go full screen, well, there's still some. God damn it. I had to change the resolution because Dwarfort's doing weird with resolutions. I guess I'll look into that next time. For now, let's actually create a new world. Let's let that run for a second. Smaller with... Well, that's fine enough history. Metals frequent to make things a bit more fun. There we go. There is a volcano near the sea. What more do we want? Let's see. Would it work with a 60% keyboard? What's a 60% keyboard? Probably without a numpad. And numpad is kind of recommended for Dwarfort. You can remap things, so it could work, but I would rather play it with a numpad, if I would say that myself. I feel like 60% keyboard is even less than lacking a numpad. Anyway, world generated, the Age of the Dragon and Savannah Titan. Okay, let's save that. No F keys, no arrows. Oh, not even arrow keys. Oh god. Yeah. If you remap everything, sure, it'll work. I recommend against it though. But it's your choice. Okay, so here we are. Let's start playing actual Dwarfort. Region 2. One little region for testing. Let's actually make a thing. Yeah, DFHack's a beta, that's fine. Escape, learn the world. So here we have our world, and here we have a volcano. Near some water as well. What more do we want? Oh, it needs a tad more. This could work with some weird small area, but 4x4, 4x5 with the 64-bit version should work, right? There's shallow metals, there's deep metals, there's fluxstone layer, there's sand and clay and very deep soil. There's forest, wow. That's pretty fucking good. That's really good. Huh. It's like the game wants me back. Amazing. Let's see the other options and such. There's neighbors, there's civilization, there's just the one dwarven civilization. That's fine with a small world like this. Elevation. So there is some... Oh, yeah, some heavy cliffs. It is a volcano, of course. I wonder if there'll be some trees. With all these heavy cliffs, but we'll see, I guess. Otherwise we'll flatten something ourselves. Okay. Locations seem fine. Enter. Even. A large area. Oh, there is salt water as well. It is near the coast. Well, we'll just have to dig down into the caves like we usually do. And make a well in there. That should work, right? Press enter. Hey, there's the DFHack, that's 2015 set. Did I make a 2016 set at one point? I forget. Let's see what is in the 2015 set. I just loaded up yeah, the base starter pack settings. What's in there, what you can download. Let's see, so we got the usual set of guys, the hunter, the two miners, mason, carpenter, grower slash cook, and a woodcutter. Yeah, everything's in there. Okay. Item wise, copper picks, iron anvil, copper crossbow, standard stuff. Some beards and some stuffs. Any problems? No, not even any problems. Wow. Means even the gypsum and everything is in. Sure. Nice there. Speaking of this fort, what should we call it? Hail arrows? Maybe I should just go with that. No, it's been tradition. Just click the random button like a million times till I find something I like. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah. It could take a long time. Ear syrup, attic dipped. Gravelsavior. Okay, sure. Gravelsavior. That's the name of our fort. We're saving all the gravel. Okay. Our group name is the Chambers of Clinching. Huh. Sure. It'll be a clinch. Not happening at 7. It's happening at midnight, which is now. It's 12 past midnight. Let me also put Gravelsavior in the stream title. Did I type it like that? Savior. There's no U in that. Okay. You Americans also have like daylight savings now, don't you? We in Europe don't get daylight savings till like March 25th, I think. So that might be different from usual for you guys, but yeah, I'm still in the Netherlands. We got elections, by the way, today in the Netherlands. I voted, and the results are probably coming in right now. I haven't checked much though. We'll see after the stream and tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Okay. Seems good enough. We got Gravelsavior, we got it updated. Okay. Let's, embark. E for embark. Okay, needs to think a little bit. Let's see, here the grizzly bears get hungry. Well, we'll never see grizzly bears. Yeah. Yeah, we got our own sort of Trump called Wilders. He's a character, he's horrible. I hope he doesn't win. Well, so far, exit polls, what I saw, he's not winning. So that's good. Okay, well, strike the earth. Let's see. Came out to update for a map. First moment, showed my old map. Build trees, lists. Oh fuck, the game is running. Should not put on pause on load. Okay, let's do the old trick. Where I zoom out a bit. Can we do that? Don't zoom out too far. Yeah, then it's weird. Now I have a bit of an overview of the area. And we go down. Oh, there's even some flat land there where the stream is. Wow. And then we zoom up. Here's where our dwarves are. You guys can see the mouse, right? Yes, you can. Even some flat land on the left over there. Okay. So we got that sort of mountain. Where's the volcano? I was promised a volcano. Like, here-ish. Huh? What? Why is there no volcano? Where's my mouse? Up? Oh, wait a minute, we didn't have the whole area. There's my volcano. Right. And it sticks out a bit, of course. So, here's some flat land on the top there. Okay, so yeah, we got a big area. And it's all the way in the bottom, of course. Okay. Here's a nice flat-ish area, which should be able to get flattened in not all that much work. Like make a fort around here. It seems like an idea. I could have my farms like under here, and my actual like usual fort on the surface that I do. Like over here. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, let's zoom back to normal levels. F1. Yeah. There. My cart fell apart because there was no room to park it apparently. That's fine. This is the area selected. There's some trees around. Like this I can use in my fortifications. And I'll dig out some mountains here. And we'll make a nice square fort. Yeah, it's supposed to run much better than 64-bit. World generation is faster and hopefully late game is faster as well. And yeah, farms under here. Should be enough. Okay. Maybe zoom in a tad more. There. Feels more usual. Okay. Let's put down a hotkey here. Probably on this level. Let's zoom. So, trees look weird. Trees, yeah, these are multi-trees, which I've been in for a while. They are fancy. Then you can cut them down, and hopefully your guys won't die. There's like an anvil in fucking the trees somehow. Also, what do we got metals wise and such? So some stuff over here. We got Helena. Anything else? Also this sort of stuff. Fire clay, black sand, loamy sand. We got sand, copper, probably no iron. At least there's copper on the surface. You should have tons of that. Schist. That should also be Helena. Some gems. Hey, what's that? Is that hematite? Yes! Okay. We got iron. Nice. We got everything. Water, trees, magma, iron. Perfect. How about the neighborhood? You? Yeah. Been a while since I played myself as well. There's some wild turkeys around. Huh. Don't think I've ever seen wild turkeys. It's not my own. I've got my own turkeys here. Those are tame. I guess I can catch them. Or just hunt them. Yeah, hematite is one of the types of iron. It's hematite, magnetite, and limonite. All make iron. So, yeah, we got that. Only flux stone. Set on the map. Usually the white types of stone. Stibnite. It might also be deeper. Marble is always there, by the way. So, marble is always in the deeper layers somewhere. So, that's, I think, a flux stone. So, steel should probably be possible. Yeah. Speaking of subscriptions, I forgot that thing. By the way, horrible self-promotion thing. I still have a Patreon site. My Patreon has dropped quite a bit. I've not much Dwarf Fortress. But hey, let me just plug that. There we go. I got a Patreon site, which I also need to update. I haven't done that in ages as well. But hey, you can give me money per month, and that really helps. That really fucking helps. So, if you really enjoy this, please do. But, yeah, meanwhile, let me just go on. Don't go complete advertisement heavy. So, the plane is over there. Oh, there's the wild turkeys, probably. Huh. Fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Where was my hill? Here. Yeah, if I already just press F2 and I'm back here as well. Okay. So I'm thinking I could use this as part of the wall, like go like that. Should be fine. Yeah, farms under here. Let's start by getting some trees cut down around here. Just cut down all the trees. Actually, like that. That's a lot of trees. Okay, we'll also need some stockpiles and such. And the usual starter stuff. PW for a wood stockpile. Let's put one over here. What else do I usually have? It is between quite a while. Refuse stockpile. Always important in the beginning. Let's start with a small one here. Stone, no. And everything stockpile, perhaps for bringing stuff in. Let's do that. Here. Animal stockpile. This stockpile will have animals, food for now. furniture, ammo, coins, bar blocks, gems, finished goods, leather, cloth, wood. No. Weapon, armor sheets. Everything except stone, refuse, corpses, and wood. Yeah, okay. For safety, refuse stockpile. You also have corpses for now. We got our starting things. Let's see. Starting workshops. I always start with like a carpenter or two. Nice if it's like next to the wood as well. 2 carpenters, the craft dwarfs, butcher and a tanner. Let's at least put you for the butcher. Things are coming back. At least have one of those around, and then we're out of logs, so that's fine. Okay. And now our actual fort, the digging part. Oh, yeah, here is good for farms. Let's do that under here. That'll break stuff. If I do the usual, like this. That should be enough farm-wise. And yeah, we'll just use the top one here for plants, and we will stick out all our animals. It's just like riding a bike, studded with iron spikes and torn in goblin bone. Yeah, Dwarfort is like that. Once you know it. I do like my central staircase. In the last couple of forts I did the fancy central staircase with the ramps, because apparently it was better on the FPS. How about if you just go with the 3x3 staircase with statues in the middle this time. I'll probably kick myself later, but let's just do it. It's just a lot easier to make. Digging down anywhere shouldn't really be a problem. Where do we put the entrance? Guess it doesn't have to be exactly in the center as well. Would also be nice if there's a thing. Guess this is a good 3x3 area. I can do this, and then this, and then we can go down with that. This way, we can change this later. And for now, have a little door at least protecting the inside. Yeah, and later on we'll make things way safer. Sure. Okay, so we do the eye by eye. Here. Well, important is that we get the farms up and running first. So connect those. This will probably be for the animals. I need more rooms around here anyway. Let's start with this. Yeah. And then we can get farms up and running. That's my usual starters, I think. Yeah, no stone yet, but we don't have stone yet. Farms and such. Okay, I think we're about ready to get going. That's a program that writes your progress to a text file. Not that I know of. There are some fancy visualizers though. Anyway, press pause. Things are starting to happen. Yeah. Oh, of course, the miners are starting to haul. BL. No more hauling. No more hauling. That can wait. Same with the woodcutter. You. No more hauling. Ah. A lot of mine wasn't doing anything, but yeah. Now there should be spots for that. I got some rock already. What sort of rock is this anyway? It's andesite. Pretty boring rock. Well, people drag the stuff in. Hunter cancels, no ammunition. Workshops still need to be made. Yeah, hauling. Okay, Mr. Who's the carpenter? Is that the butcher? I think that's the butcher. You have... Yeah, you have woodworking on. No more carpentry for you. Yeah, it's probably stone sense. There's also like new options nowadays. Also, Dwarf Therapist works, yay. Could use this as well, but for these early options I'm used to using it in Dwarfort. What we could do is take a look at what was the word again? I forget. Wasn't there a new fancy thing in this? Huh. Portrait maker. Wow. That's new. Picture forts. No. And the world viewer. Legend viewer. It was like a new fancy one, but that might not be in this starter pack. Dwarven Realms? What is that? A Minecraft level. Right. Amok Vision. Oh god, I'm stupid. Let's try and load that up for a second. I didn't do that for starters. Let's do 1600 by 900. Monitor 1 should be the standard. I hope things don't crash. Yeah. I think it's loading. Yep. I've not used this before at all. Close. It's not responding. Might be smart if I save before doing this. Oh, nice. Keyboard. Can this go away? How? F1. Hey! Close. The game is still paused in the background, right? Yeah. I got vision. Oh! It also like generated the entire fucking world. And I think this is the mountain I'm actually playing on. Yeah, but it's only rendering a little bit. Wow. F1 again, move up levels and such. Q and E. Right. Or, yeah, mouse. We're looking at it from this way, so... hey! There's the farms. And it is the wrong way around. So, yeah, you can't show the game like this. You actually see a dwarf digging right here. Yeah. F is for follow the Dwarfort ski. Well, I don't want to play with this yet. Just want to show it off for a second. Let's take a look at the volcano and such. On the top here. Yeah. That works. But yeah, you got visualizers now. It looks pretty good, and I think you can actually play with this as well, which is nice and all. But I'm not totally not used to that. So that's enough for now. Also, let's not like give my computer more to do. But later on, while I got like an actual fort going, then we can take a look at how it actually looks like in 3D. That'll be nice. But yeah. That'll need some work. Okay. Can I just quit? I'll just press the X. Okay. That's interesting. This is what I'm used to. But yeah, we got options in our way. We can take a look at the mountain that way. Okay. Yeah, we need to continue and dig out some farms here. Meanwhile, also got some wood in. Some of the workshops are done. We need beds. And we need tables, chairs to start with. And a couple of doors. Alright. Dig, guys. Dig, dig, dig. Meanwhile, hauling is happening. Still some things there. Like all the animals. How would we make... No. No, let's not move the animals yet. Let's just move the animals inside when we can. Basically just started Lord Balka and the new OBS is weird. 33 minutes ago. And I'll probably stream for like 4 hours tonight, at least. Not more. I got some time left. I didn't put on the FPS counter. I think it's pretty high. That's actually pretty annoying. Should I restart for that? Because seeing the FPS in Dwarfort are actually pretty important. What? Yeah, fuck it. We'll have a safety save as well. Let's do that. What was that beep? Huh. Let's quit this for a second. You guys don't see anything but chat. Oh, that Dwarf therapist doesn't load. That was the beep. Let me change the FPS counter to yes. Pause on load, yes. Pause on save. That's all normal. Play Dwarfort. Okay. Here we go. Back to Region 2. And I'm going to be streaming this more often. Yeah, probably at least once a week. I do like streaming other games as well. I like that even more actually. But I'm gonna be trying to do one Dwarfort stream per week at least. Not sure on which day I'll do that. Back in the day we had Dwarfort Tuesday. Maybe I should have another straw poll and see on which day I'll do that. Okay, this is done. Good. Why is there wood lying around here? Right. They cut down a tree above here, and one of the pieces of wood fell through. So we have a hole in our defense now. So at least cover that up with a log. And that should go exactly. No, huh? So here is an open space with the floor. Here's the logs, but no floor. What? This is just the open space. Here's the grass, logs and prickleberries. I guess it must have like fallen sideways instead of straight down. Because the hole is here, but the log is here. It seems weird. Well, maybe later it'll make sense when the logs have been like gone away. Yeah, I up the YouTube video. I like put that up like an hour ago. The YouTube teaser video. Also as a sound test because this is OBS Studio now, hence why the chat works again. Yay. So yeah, we got actual Twitch chat again on the stream for the YouTube people. And it fades away as well after a while. Yeah, this is not the casino dots. I still have to do that as well. So much things I have to do, or want to do. Anyway, on with this. It's time for farms. BP, if I remember right, yes. Well, do the usuals. 1 big farm for pleb helmets. And 2 5x5s. B. Over there. We'll put in a food stockpile for seeds in the corner here. That will only have seeds in it. There we go. Yeah. The answer is yes, yeah. I selected just the safe side. So no catastrophes yet. But who knows, it's been ages since I played, so I'm bound to mess up. You're all here to watch, yay! Let's see, other food things. Do I have doors yet? No. But I do want my animals here, so let's make a zone, which is a pen pasture, which we'll put in. Well, there's no ground stuff yet. We'll dig down towards the caves now. Put in all the dogs, the ewes, rams, the hens, the roosters, the ducks, the turkeys. Forget about the horse and the donkey. Okay. Okay, that will be done. Only doors there, but they'll come. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Also, did I put in the hunting dog? No. I also did not assign the hunting dog. Here's the hunter. E? B? P-E, enter. Have hunting dog. Okay. Meanwhile, this is started. Let's also queue up some wooden bolts. And some wooden nest boxes. Okay. I'm gonna need way more doors as well. Add some more doors to this. Okay, so that's other starters. Food starters though. The kitchens and the breweries. I guess just do them here. Separate rooms or? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the breweries up here. Normal kitchen down here because they can take eggs and such. Okay, so breweries. BWE? No. L? Yes. Still. Put in still. Or 2. And kitchen. Or 2. Fishery because we can. So there'll be much fish. Okay. Other food stockpiles. Plants mostly here near the brewery. And the others around here. Doesn't matter much. Like, we'll do eggs here. Small one for fish. Big one for random stops. And fats and such. Okay. This food stockpile was going to be plants. This one gonna be fats. This one do the fish and the unprepared. Do the unprepared fish here. Yeah. This one will do eggs. This one do everything that wasn't on there. So no prepared fish, egg, plants. No drinks, seeds, fat, U for prepared food, and keep the rest in there. Okay. Yeah, it's a new version of Dwarfort, 64-bit. Old version was 32-bit. Dwarfort can talk to more RAM. It runs a bit better. Is the basics, so as I can tell you. And yeah, not much else. Okay. That should be good for a food starter, although this one does not have no, does not have any food anymore. Okay. And living quarters and such. Well, let's do that. Let's deepen the staircase a bit. the axis in a circle. Do that first. Let me see what's in the levels down there. Yeah, unfortunately no multi-threaded. That would fix like most of the issues. Still working on a single core. That'll probably not change anytime soon. But hey, we got 64-bit at least. Okay. How did I do my normal living levels again? This brownstone, what's this? Schist. Let's stay in this here. How about we do the fat flower option again? And work from there. And like that. And we can have like the beds and dining room and such, and dormitory and food and drink storage around here. Let's say this will be the dining room. Connect to the left for let's just collect like this. Sure. Like here will be food storage, here will be drink storage, and here will be dormitories. Okay. Dig that out. I should use like the priority system. That also exists nowadays. I like the setup with these stairs, with a column in the middle. I can put statues in the middle, and putting, yeah, it's also really easy to build. Just can go deep with it really fast. And putting statues in the middle also like fixes a lot of unhappiness problems. Put some gold or whatever, electrum statues in the middle. You'd always love that. And suddenly, like, most of your tantrum spirals are gone. That really works. What's that white rock? Stibnite again. Looks like we're getting into the deeper layers here with the dacites, orthoclasts. Okay. Getting there. So wood stockpile's filled. It's fine. Do we have doors yet? Nope. Yeah, those are the stair setups. Those exist. And yeah, that's technically faster. I like the setup as well, like this. That's not too bad. If you just get your food storage and such up and running. So brimstone. Some copper there as well. Some more hotkeys. This is gonna be an important level. Let's start from the top. This is going to be important level. Zoom here. This one on F4. Go. Unlock the digging and such. Rock crafts even. Okay, better idea. Let's do a little bit priority. D1 or D3. No, D2 over here. 3 over here. priority. 4 there. And 5 here. Now I'll focus on the top room, taking that out faster. Priority's also been in for years now. And yeah, ramps supposedly are better than these stairways, but I'm really not sure that's actually true. If you do ramps instead of an up-down staircase that I do. Okay, that's one room. Do I have tables and such? Do I have chairs? No. That all needs to be done first. I like to do things too fast. I can't fall down 80 doubles of ramps yet. Yeah. Things here are fine-ish. Just need work to be done. How about the farms? Farms will actually be made. Okay. Start with the plump helmets. A, B, C, D. Plump helmets all year long. The other ones, like sweet bolts, quarry bushes, pigtails, dimple cups, more sweet pods. Pigtails production is nice. Or cave wheat. That wasn't in there yet. More pigtails. Forget about the dimple cups. Okay. Dwarf's sleeping on the ground here. Yeah, need to get beds up and running and such, but we're working on that. Yeah, 3 and 4. Weather's cleared. Anything scary outside yet? Emus. Huh. That's sort of scary, but not super scary. Scary if you meet one of those in real life, but Hunter will probably take care of them. And a peregrine falcon, which is still a flying pea. Amazing. Even with the Space Fox style set. That's your drawing. Yeah. That's technically faster to do things. That works. Yeah. Okay. Oh, looks like the sheep and the dogs have been brought inside at least. What's happening up here? This one is done. Good. This one is done. Always the craft wars first. Now this is good. Oh, that's nest boxes. I got nest boxes. Start laying them eggs. Good enough for now. Dogs fighting on the stair, dodge, fall, knock a dwarf down many levels. Pile makes dog dwarf yellow. Yeah. That can happen. Like back in the day when I had like a hole in the center of the staircase. That was a bad idea. Dwarves wanted to suicide, yeah, then they jumped down there. And then down to the spiral start. That was an issue. Looks like the brewery and the distillery are up. Planter's probably still hauling. No, you're actually planting seeds. Go plant a seed. There you go. Some enough plump helmets. Yeah, about things down here. Getting along. Well, let's wait until we're done. It's been a long time ago since I did that, but the hole. Waterfall down the suicide hole. No, I did not. I never bothered with waterfalls much. Yeah. After that, that one fort I learned. Do not do that. Okay, digging done. Let's pierce the caves so we have some mushroom growth. Let's first take the staircase down a couple more levels. We're at level still +7 now. 106. Let's say to 80. Let's hope they don't pierce the caves until then. I'll let them dig that first. Okay, just dig down into the magma, yeah. It is raining, by the looks of things, yeah. And blue droplets. But well, this was a salty area. Yeah, getting into the caves and setting up a well is also going to be a priority. Although stone crafting is probably a thing I should do next. First we'll pierce the caves. After cave piercing, then we do stone crafting. Door yet? Yes, wow. That one's done. More doors. BD. Door. And out of doors. Yeah, dwarves like mist, water mist. They will hang around there. I know that's a thing. Never really bothered with that though. Like platinum statues. Make them happy as well. Oh yeah, here. Let's do the usual DBH to hide all the rock. There we go. This will be the dining room. We'll upgrade it later. For now, put in the ugly... Seriously? One chair shot, whatever. For now, we'll put it in it like that. Here will be the dormitory. Okay, we'll have the food and drink stockpiles. You can be giant food, and you can be drink. Change the settings. Food, which is prepared food, and you be drink. Okay. Dying room, yeah. Why not both? Things will be placed in. How's the miners doing? Still digging down. Nearly level 80 though, but haven't reached the thing yet. So, blue rockish things. Ooh, white? What is that? Marble. Nice. I said marbles everywhere. What is this? Obsidian. Oh! Sweet. Obsidian layer. Nice. Pretty deep down though. Pause. Galena, Gobbletide. And we're done. Okay. But yeah, no sign of caves yet. Let's do a little side passageway, which can be smaller. We'll do it downstairs here, and then up downs. Go to level 36. Now it'll have to reach the caves. Floor hatch on this downstairs would be nice. Obsidian, yeah, it is the type of rock that's worth the most. So if you make obsidian crafts, they're worth more than any other normal rock. And hey, there's usually also obsidian swords you can make, which is, yeah, a very easy way to make very high quality swords. Like obsidian with swords are as good as a steel sword. So yeah, obsidian is good, especially in huge quantities. Yeah, no, volcano eruptions aren't a thing, unless you do it yourself. You break into the side of the volcano and stuff flows out. And then your FPS dies, because then fluid calculations happen. Where's my caves? I just need to pierce the caves. No? Seriously? Wow. We have to go deeper. Oh, it goes under even. Huh. Yeah. The real danger of volcanic eruptions is FPS death. Definitely. There is actually some sort of magma refilling going in volcanoes. And since I'm talking about volcanoes, I should show it. There's a volcano, there's a shaft here. It goes all the way up to the surface. And it does refill to a certain level. So, oh, basically you got things. Also, hey, here's the caves. Let's see. Oh, we got webs. Cave spider silk webs. Okay. Anything scary on the map? A magma crab. Well, that's gonna be scary enough, actually. I need to be careful with those. Okay, but caves found, but no water. Where's no one has gone missing or died yet. Where are you? Oh god, we're open to the caves. Stop that. It's a pretty deep one. Okay. Do the usual here. Downstairs. Upstairs. Z. 3 move, huh? X. Z. Okay, I think it's in there. We'll get rid of that. Of course, the other dwarf has to come for that one block. Yeah, Pompeii. Their FPS still hasn't recovered in Pompeii. They're still so lagged. They're like statues. It's horrible. Okay, I'll close this off before anything scary gets in. BCF. Yeah, fortification is fine here. Will anyone make that? You will, apparently. Yeah. Do this for safety. I grabbed the rock from downstairs. It could have been bad. But hey, we got a fortification. We are safe from the caves. Okay. So we got mushroom growth going on. Looks like all the ducks and turkeys have found their spots. Might need some more nest boxes as well. Let's queue that up. Woods nest box. Anything else? A set of wooden bolts. Okay. That done. Really should get stone crafting. Which would be really nice in obsidian layer, but that one was pretty fucking deep. Let's check the walls if we go down. Schist, dacite, granite, tetrahedrite, diorite, gabbro, obsidian. That's level 90 already. Yeah, it's near the bottom here. I kinda want to make it higher up. Because crafts will they'll need to go to the surface. Also my hematite is here though. I guess I could put my whole crafts in center down here. Do I? I could just haul rocks up as well, which is also an issue. Yeah, I think I'll just do it higher. Closer to where these levels are. And let them do their work near here. PC. Okay. Also make rooms. Oh, we have more doors yet. So the rooms don't leak. Yes. Just out of doors. For now, make a dining room. It's also a meeting hall. Make a dormitory so they have places to sleep. Then Standard stone crafting level like around here? Yeah. The standard. Yeah. The phone. And that's from making noises. Airplane mode on. Okay. Miners are starting to get faster. Nice. How about food? Got some plants and stuff in now. Oh, barrels and such as well. At least start preparing easy meals forever. Also try preparing. I need barrels. The kitchen. Don't cook with plump helmets for now. Don't cook with seeds. Don't cook with drinks. Cook with everything else. Yo, what is it? I don't want a turkey explosion. It's really not necessary. No. Cook with everything else. Okay. I've been streaming a lot, Isaac, but no Dwarfort. I haven't streamed Dwarfort in like half a year at least. But I've been streaming basically every week though. With other games, Paradox games and such, Metroidvanias. Games I like. There we go. So food should be coming in. Yes, you know though. Dwarf Therapist actually works with the 64-bit version. Yay! Although, oh, it says say a memory layout error here. Maybe when I was not connected or something. Yeah, there's the beta starter. Space Fox style set. Space Fox, like always. Straw ball. What is the first thing that I'm going to forget, which was a disaster for in this fortress? Could be any of them, really. No, something happened in the background. Since there's a mark on the map, I'm going to vote for that myself. Wow. Well, we'll see. Migrants have arrived. Nice. Go, go, go. Also, there's wild boar sows around. Sure. Little chick down here. An actual chick. I think that's like... Yeah, that's not much migrants. But hey, they can do hauling. And we'll need migrants. Like for planting and such. And cooking. It's probably best to set that up. Yeah, let's set up the food jobs. Oh, we got dwarf therapists. Read. Can we sort by migration wave? Yeah. 3 old dwarves. One with masonry and a bit of stone detailing. Fishing, of course. They always come with fishing. Every dwarf does fishing. None with cooking, but they'll get it. I do like myself a dedicated cook and a dedicated brewer. Yeah. You can still do this on the side. Just planting first, which I think you do. You'll do my masonry and stone detailing. That's fine for now. Let's also put stone crafting on. We'll need stone works done. You're not turn off fishing. You're not that desperate for food yet. Yay. Actually using Dwarf Therapist again in ages. Good old spreadsheets. Yeah. It's alternate dimension actually playing Dwarfort. And actually having viewers. Yay! Like what I've been doing, Xenogears I've been streaming that, old PlayStation 1 RPG. Like 10 streams of that, yeah, lots of Paradox games, Europa Universalis, White Survivor 4, other strategy things. I haven't done Civ 6 in ages, it's like the start. I haven't played it that much as well. Yeah, retro speedrun games, been getting a bit into speedrunning. I'm gonna join the Game Boy Marathon. The Game Boy Tiny 10 Marathon, which is on March 25th, which is not this Saturday, but the Saturday afterwards. I have to race 10 Game Boy games, and been doing some training for that. That'll be a thing, and good fun. And what else? Lots of things. Take a look at the YouTube channel, all the streams are on there. But yeah, only with Dwarfort I get the viewers. Usually I get like 15 viewers per night, and now we're at 88. It's nice to have that once again though. And yeah, I do get sick of Dwarfort sometimes. But yeah, with this new version, I definitely want to check this out again, so that helps. What's all that blinking around here? Ticks and worms. Huh. Since it's a meeting hall, all the animals are in here. Also, the hunting dog has been found dead. I haven't seen like ticks around before. Guess the animals are taking them with them. Yay. So what happened to that hunting dog? That's my first death. Can I like zoom on that? Some arrows as well. Probably got killed by some animal. A wild boar, perhaps. Don't make weapon traps, they're bugged, they will crash your game. Seriously? Huh. Wow. Avenge the doggo. I'll use the dog's corpse. Can I like... Oh yeah, check reports. The wild boar is fighting. The hunting dog is fighting. Yeah. Wild boar. Yeah, it is a wild boar that he's fighting. So that is a thing. Weapon degrading feature. They crash when you put in weapon traps. Oh, seriously? Huh. Well, that is nice to know. Because usually you put in a lot of weapon traps, so no more weapon traps, I guess. All sort of traps. I guess rock traps don't have that issue. And even the big weapons, like a large glass corkscrew or a menacing glass disc, do those also break? Or is it just like hand weapons? Probably all of them. But it's nice if at least have some sort of weapon traps. Probably have some more nest boxes. Yeah. Put in like second row here. Good enough. Looks like someone is actually cooking as well. Yay. Tea. Made anything yet? Yeah, we got some food. Turkey meat biscuits. Made out of minced cat meat and minced turkey meat. Yum. Chopped emu liver biscuits. Emu sweetbread and chopped emu liver. I guess we did hunt some emus. Prepared emu kidney food. Yeah, made of prepared emu kidney. Emu heart biscuits. Turkey tallow and emu heart. Emu meat. Emu spleen and emu meat. Red panda tallow. Oh, no, piss off some people with that. How the hell did I get red panda tallow? I guess there's red pandas around. Okay. What's going on? Oh yeah, barrels. That's probably an issue. No, and for bins, bin will come. Make me a load of wooden barrels. Not red pandas. Oh well. This is also done. I want a hotkey here. F5. DBH. Hide all those rocks. How did I do this again? The jeweler blocked the side path, so they can't be on the bottom. I think I put the jewelers on the right. Yeah. Sure, make out a schist. Although I do like putting jewelers on the spots later as well. And an actual mason. I think you're fine here. Yeah. Masons on the left. Mechanic on the top. And craft dwarf down here. Maybe it's different from the old days. Okay. The stockpiles. We'll start with a big stone stockpile here. We'll need to check some sort of stone to drag in there. For the craft goods as well. Furniture and all the gems. Oh yeah. Like the finished goods. I like to put them close to the top. Let's do it a bit different. Let's put a little bit of furniture stockpile here. A little bit of a gem stockpile here. Also had usually a refuse stockpile here for bones and such. I'm doing this different than normally. What do I put here? Yeah, I talked about it though, dude. I will not do it. Oh, small and large weapon traps both work. Both will crash the games. Okay. Didn't notice the big weapons. Stone traps and cage traps will work. Well, at least the cage traps will work. Okay, that's good. That's actually going fast with fucking 80 viewers. That's good, but yeah. Tough. What am I missing here? Normally I did just put one big furniture stockpile here, didn't I? And not a small one down here. Anything else I need here? Cloth, ammo, furniture, stockpile, food. Bar block, leather. Not really. I guess another finished good stockpile like we did in the old days. Okay. What type of rock do I have? Probably lots of andesite. Okay. Let's do that. I want andesite. Oh, can I just search for andesite? Yes, I can. Yay. I can probably also search for obsidian. There we go. Obsidian and andesite in the rock stockpile. Yeah, the 64-bit version is like from last year somewhere. Like before Christmas even. But DFHack and Dwarf Therapist have been like done for like, yeah, this week. Or last week. Somewhere last week. Just DFHack took ages to get into the 64-bit version because the RAM is so much different in that version. Yeah, Dwarf Therapist just is really, really close. Really new. Okay, so furniture is good. Refuse stockpile I need to edit to not have the fleshy parts. Okay. These finished goods stockpiles are always sorted by quality. Yeah. I'll need the exceptional stuff here. We'll do the middle stuff here. And the low quality stuff here. That'll get sorted. While we're here, all the workshops need to be made before I can queue up orders. And yeah, I do not want to play without Dwarf Therapist and DFHack anymore either. Which is part of the reason why I didn't play for so long. It's unusable. Like at least DFHack, that's so important. Like for trading, you need to be able to search on the trade screen. Like I do not want to do trades anymore without DFHack. And trading is a big part of the game. Okay, well this will be made. Togo's out there. What's going on here? Some of my food is withering. Yeah, because there's not being like golden out of the stockpile. Withered plump helmets. They just put it in the stockpile, it would last longer. Just withers on the field. Oh well. Things looking here. Some animals there. Do we have some drinks yet? Well, we should have some extra barrels. Let's queue up some more drinks. This is a saltwater zone, so once I run out of drink, my dwarves die from thirst. So I guess... Oh, nice, this has been made already. Except the jewelers, that's fine. Masons. I really should go for a cave well. No? What the hell happened here? Huh? Press D? Oh, for the details. Oh yeah, so you can change the type of rock. Right. Yeah, those staircases, I like to put like statues in the middle. That help morale boost. Okay, load the doors. Load the blocks might be useful in the future as well. Statues can wait, tables and such. I'll need those more than fucking blocks. Make me a list of tables and chairs. Any rock crafting need to be done. I probably don't have much obsidian yet. I probably should have one. Make at least one rock sword. There is a way to desalinate water if you get it through a pump. However, much easier is to go into the caves. Cave water is never salt. Yeah, salt water is definitely a thing. There's no coast around here, but this is pretty close to the coast on the world map, so it is salt area. Yeah, my miners. I need to find caves. Let's put a hotkey down here. Like the top level, or here. Do a low one, like Shift F6. This is the first cave level. Don't think there's water in this one. No. Nope. Then we'll just have to dig through. Couple of tiles away should be fine. Like here even. Yeah. Up, downs. Dig down. There's not that much levels left to like the lava. Okay. Haven't seen any forgotten beasts or... Oh! There's an actual giant cave spider! Haven't seen that in ages. Huh. It's a large underground monster with 8 legs, sharp venomous fangs. Average is the size, chitin is brown, eyes are black. Those are pretty fucking scary. Also... like a source of infinite silk, basically, if you do get a good setup for them. But it'll wreck you if you're not careful. Okay, we're digging down. Warm stone located. Yeah, I must have like missed a cave level or two. Can I please go to the... Yes, I don't see warmstone. Here. Yeah, warmstone, huh? Let's just dig through, see what we can see down here. Any moment now. Should be able to train them. Huh. Here's the Great Magma Sea and adamantine and everything. Oh, Okay, that exists. Let's see. Let's do the usual close of spots. Actually, once he gets to this level, I can just close this off again. Yeah, should be fine. No, this is an up-down staircase, isn't it? Yeah. We'll do another one down here. The standards. Downstairs, upstairs, Z. Go. You basically can't milk giant cave spiders for silk, can't you? If you set it up so they fire their webs at something, then you can pick them up. Yeah, let's BC capital F. There we go. That should be done. We're safe. Okay, how about the other cave levels though? This feels like a higher level cave, higher level. Instead of a low level cave. I wonder. Let's pierce through on like a different location. Like here-ish. Like, don't go to the lava then. There. Like I've seen it before, like on Heavy Mountainous map, that the caves usually are pretty compressed, like near the bottom. Like 3 cave levels really close to each other. And I'm guessing that's happening here as well. Like really close to each other and really deep as well. We'll see if my hunch is right. Not really, huh? No, ha! I am right, and there's water. Good. Also raw adamantine. This also feels like the medium cave level. Where are we? There's the ladder. Yeah, there's just a couple of levels between them. And of course, we're opening straight in the caves. Oh boy. Shame it's down this deep though. Okay, this needs to be closed off ASAP. Downstairs, upstairs, Z stair, go. And anti-scary around. Oh, that giant cave spider wasn't on the level. There's also a panda around. And there's a flesh ball. A large ball of skin. It's surplus dead matter for food. I don't think those are super scary. Like strength-wise. Of course the other fucking dwarf needs to come all the way down here. Okay. B, C, capital F. Fortification that up. The other door's on there. Okay, they're all both on the same tile. Phew. Okay, I was scared he got stuck down there for a second. Okay, there's a water. Seriously, way too deep. Also, where's our lower cave level? I bet there's still like the lower cave level in between here. It's like 5 levels between me and the magma. I bet it's there somehow. Let's see here. Let's try and pierce through again. Downstairs. Since we're down here, try and do that. Also, I'm gonna get myself some water. Yeah, all my streams go to YouTube the next day. I'll upload it. Yeah. Where do I... So here's my original shaft, which like went through this cave level. It was actually quite close to piercing through, but it didn't. Let the water come here, I think. Bring it closer. There's the actual water. Go high here. Connect to that. Also want hospitals and such down here. Yeah, speaking about hospitals, here's not actually Christian. Hey. Good timing. Not gonna set up a hospital just yet. Let's first dig this out. Balls. And let's see if I was right with the third cave level being in between here. No? No. Here's the third cave level. Might still be there. This spot isn't like blocked off, isn't it? No. But they just need to get around this. It's... Huh? Up downs. Here's the downward staircase. And here's the actual way up. Huh? Oh! That's the issue. They got stuck here. Oopsie. Do up downs next to each other here. Should solve the issue. I got my miner stuck. Yay! Yeah, say Skippy and everyone else. Lots of people coming back. Yeah, being up for like 2 hours. I haven't done super much yet. We're still in the early stages of the fort. Got food, drinks, and stone projection, and now we're looking for cave water. Hotkey. Didn't actually place a hotkey down there. God damn. I think I've done paper scrolls and books before. I think I'll try and do that again. What I remember from that, buying choirs is like the easy route in that. Also, I need a hotkey right here. Let's do Shift F. No, not F8 here. I'm guessing my guys, they want to eat. Yeah, of course they do. Or drink. And 64-bit version is working. It's FPS is still at 100 so far, but yeah, it's early Fort in a 4x5 area, so that my computer can handle. The question is late game. It works. That's the major thing. I had the visitors with all the new things. They are interesting. Like I've set taverns up and such. And the scholars and such which come to your libraries. We'll have to do that as well later. How do I do this? I'm thinking. DH. I'll do like a channel in the middle again. Like that. The channel will connect to here. Why not have some water like flowing through? Like down here. It'll connect to there. Just and a bit careful with that. Also, if things go wrong, let's not do all the channels yet. Yeah. You can recruit. You do get some military guys, which you can recruit, or yeah, 1,000,000 bards. Yeah, usually I get to the late game. I think there was some plump helmet men walking around there, by the way. Yep, I couldn't tell those. There's a panda around. Let's eat the pandas. Hunter will probably take care of him. Let's get this up and running. Huh. That's fine. I have 2 of these in there. And things out. Just my phone airplane mode. I fucking got the Mario game. I installed Tap My Katamari on my Android phone. Idle clicker game. Fucking horrible. It's an idle game. It's like cookie clicker, only then worse. And then it throws ads at you every fucking 3 minutes. I love Katamari games, but yeah, Android phone games are shit. Especially clicker games. Is it adamantine there on the left pool? That could definitely be there. Microcline. I did find adamantine around here somewhere. Yeah, here's a spike. Yeah. This could have gone real bad. Oh wow. This will be fine if I smooth and put this into a thing. But we're like probably 3-4 tiles away from death around here. And I literally took through the adamantine. Right on the edge, luckily. Yeah. Wow. Oopsie. Is this also adamantine? No, this is just microcline. Wow. So the smoothing. Let's put that at priority 1, because I do want this done. Alright. Smoothing dwarf also, like, I have to go through there. Alright, miners. Let's just use the dwarf therapist for this. Read for a second. Miners, you and you can do smoothing. You don't for a second. Go. There you come. We're still pretty early in the fort, like 2 hours old now. Okay, that's North 1. Hoping the miners will run, because I'm not gonna bother with passageways. They might drown here, but usually they run fast enough. So, go! Dwarf number 1. Carving fortification. And runs from the water just fine. Also there's a cat. So, bye cat. I've discovered a magma pool. And more adamantine. How did I discover that? Oh, because I'm seeing more of the lake now. That's why I discovered that. Where's the magma pool then? Huh? I don't see the magma pool. Z. Move the mouse, or the cursor. No idea. Well, doesn't matter. Let's see if dwarf miner number 2 makes the run. Yeah. Okay. With this, let's actually connect the waters. The other one as well, please. Yeah, I must have just connected to the magma sea somewhere. But hey, soon we'll have water. Fresh water. Coming in from 2 sides. So maybe fish will go through there? I don't know. I connected the streams. I don't usually do that. I think this will probably reach the sides and will be infinite amount of water. Let's also build a well. No, we don't have blocks yet. Oh god. Do we have enough drinks? How's our drink stockpile looking like? Tiny. More barrels. Rock pots! Rock fucking pots. Rock pot forever. That's how you solve the barrel problem. Minecarts. Fucking minecarts. No way in making a minecart system that rolls all the way down there. Okay. Oh, should have a source of water now. You know what? This also is now a room. That is a water source. I should have maybe removed the ramps down there before I flooded this, but whatevs. Live life on the edge. We got at least some good water, and let's double check. Well, I'm thinking of that. Like if I look at the water here, it says water, 6 out of 7. If I look at the stream, oh god, merchants. Is it next year already? It's fall already. Forgot all about that. Well, I never made anything anyway. Anyway, what I was doing? Oh, fish. Water. Doesn't say salt water. I'm pretty sure it's salt water. But fish are those, by the way? Shads. No, it's not carbs. This is now fishing zone. Here, water zone. Fishing zone. There. Yeah, traders. BD. Do it here for now. Bit late. Next time we'll trade things. Yeah, Ed just makes it light up so I can see it easier, or whoever you're seeing it at. The news. Devil Doors this month. The Quake of Speeches reclaimed the site on behalf of the Sales of Strategy. They left to reclaim the ruins. Okay, nothing interesting. Someone became expedition leader, and someone became mayor. Not much happening on. Requests. A letter. All the types of leather. Okay. Give me some cloth. Silk. Oh, there's shift right, isn't there? Yeah. That works nowadays. Shift right. Huh. Oh, I love DFHack. Logs are fine. Ambles were fine. Weapons were fine. Well, not really, but we'll make some later. Instruments, I don't care. What? Could be handy though, instead of making them myself. Fuck it. Get some instruments. Get some drinks. Jesus. Powders. Forget about that. Meat, sure. Fish, sure. Fuck it. Give them something to carry. Plants. Plump helmets I have. Garden vegetables. Shift right. Bags. Always important. Some thread. And yeah, not Christian, it's salt water. We're near the coast. It's salt water. And I did hardly listen to the song, like I've tuned it out. Thing is, right? I can upload this to the YouTube without problems. I don't want to bother really with finding out the music. Flask is fine. That and stuff we'll make later. some more bags. No one rope, swords, cloth, thread. Actually, cloth. Okay. Good. You done? You're done. Okay. Also, yeah, it's standard now. Me and the song. Oh, the gypsum powder. I think the powders I put all in. I also brought some rocks with me, so that should be fine. Some gypsum rocks. Dogs are giving birth. Are we doing drinks again? Please do. Are we cooking? Prepare easy meals forever. Yeah, well, they should. Might actually be a smart idea if I make a little furniture stockpile around here. Like, it doesn't have to be a big one. This furniture stockpile will only have barrels. Barrels in it. You will take from this stockpile. Okay. So the barrels will be, some barrels will be built in there. Okay. Standards are up and running. More doors. How about some other stuff like some hatch covers, some grates. The coffers will need. Tables and chairs. I did a whole list. Do a quern and a millstone for if I ever need them. Armor stands and weapon racks can wait. Statues can wait. Slabs. Better to have some slabs like beforehand. So make some. You're also making rock pots forever. Good. Also just finished my cola. And we've been going for like 2 hours. It's about time for a little break. Yeah, oh, I did not make a break BRB sign. Well, we could probably just add that. A text thing. Break BRB. Text. Break BRB. I like orange. Not Arial, but fix this. Okay. Where's that? There in the corner. OBS Studio is weird. What? Yep. What's going on here? It's not vertical. Huh? Why is that showing up? Not used to OBS Studio yet. First time I'm ever using it. Okay, go back to aerial. Does that work? That is vertical. Okay, don't use fixed sys as a fault. Okay. Learn that thing. That was huge. Can you see that? Probably. Come on. God, that looks ugly. I'll have to fix that in the future. Let's leave you off with a sign of, I don't know, food, caves, and this is probably the most interesting part of the fort right now. Okay, we got a break sign. Yay! That should show up on the stream as well. Okay, so now it's actual break time. I'll leave the stream on. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So get new cola, relax a little bit, and then we'll probably go on for like another 2 hours, like I usually do. Okay, break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's how we turned that off. Okay, I was checking up on the Dutch elections. Like 50% of the votes are in, or 55%. No super major changes going on. Looks like the VVD, the big business party, is gonna win again. Man. Oh well. Could be worse. At least the PVV is not winning, so that's good. But as long as they don't get in government again, it should be better. Do keep preparing easy meals forever, please. Should have enough eggs, but there's only the one barrel with eggs. There's not enough people hauling. Don't think there's even anything in the barrel at the moment. But like there's eggs here. Aren't there? No. No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I need to update descriptions of the channel a lot. That's really old. I should work on that. Also was thinking of starting a Discord. Because why not? So yeah. Might also start that. And yeah, do updates on the channel and such. And the YouTubes. Oh, actual merchants have arrived, but yeah. And I guess this is done. I don't have anything to trade though. I've never seen 3 old earthers at least. That's a while ago. Yeah, might need some updating. And actually some actual people who would love to join the Discord. Okay. I think that's free, so just start that. Let's see. In the meanwhile, food and things are started. Here we're going on. We're actually creating rock pots now, I think. Yeah. I got some gems. Got jewelers. So food. Oh, yeah, I was thinking the planter. He's not planting enough. Is he still hauling? Of course he's still hauling. You're not hauling anymore. Maybe food hauling though. Do that on the side. Forget about your brewing and cooking jobs. We'll have to do different ones for that. And construction as well. Just keep focused on just planting and food hauling. That should help. There's escape here duck. That doesn't work. That should help. What else? I need to let my miners do a thing. What's the next thing we should have set up? Guess could happen the magmen start making iron stuff. By the time that's done, we'll probably have some incoming migrants again. Yeah. Also, let's just do some digging commands, like a couple of levels here. For whatever shops types I need. Do that first. And oh yeah, the top here. A horse has been found starved to death. Of course. Stupid horse stayed in here. That's because I don't have a outside eating area. And yeah, goodbye merchants. Nice seeing you. We should work on the walls. Yeah. Which we'll need rock for. We'll need to set up at least 1 to carve rock blocks forever. That'll help. Soap industry up and running. That can definitely wait. Walls may be more important than soap. We've got some more chairs and tables and such. Let's put some in. It's more than enough for now, actually. Just the 4 is probably enough. How about our food and drink stockpiles here? Actually got biscuits here. Took in biscuits, so we got some out of the eggs. Not much drink though. Like we should have like 1,000,000 plants. I think this. Yeah. Huh? Why is there drinks? Actually, it's in the stockpile. Because there is. Because I didn't set up a plant stockpile. I set up a drink stockpile here. That's the fucking issue. Permit plants. And no drinks. So I do have drinks. And they're stored here. Right. Okay, no plant stockpile, hence why all the plants were dying. Stupid. Yeah, we got migrants, hopefully a bigger wave. And just in time to help start with building walls and such. Guess also I should do some work on the top level here. Where I'm gonna put them. Like cutting down some things up here. So chop down some trees here. That will help. Oh yeah, you can actually tell them to use only one type of block nowadays. And I should probably do that. Like here, the order D, wasn't that? Oh, if not, if it's underway. Stop the R. Add a new task. Rock blocks forever. Details on the side. Yeah. Now you'll only make andesite block blocks. Yay. Mostly the 64-bit version is new since I've last played. Last major update is the one with the taverns and such. Taverns and libraries and those sorts of things. I've played with those before. Bar block stockpile will be handy. Yeah, this is already done basically. How about we put a bar block stockpile like here for now? Tiny one. You will only get stone blocks out of andesites. So I'll haul them up here. Looks like those trees have been cut. Okay. High priority digging, like priority 3. Channel this down. I don't think armies off screen yet is in the next update, but definitely artifacts. Artifacts are moving around the world and such, and like people are hunting for those artifacts. that down. There's more trees up here. Oh, Dwarf Scouts off map, is that actually coming in? Oh wow. Huh. Missed that. Oh, that will be nice. Actually like interacting with the world. Other than the world interacting with you. That should work. Probably do the wall like around here. Guess I don't need this top part. Like here. Still got the tree there. Also that wood stockpile is a bit too big. We'll work around it. That's like all the releases, Isaac. All the releases are good for adventure mode. And dwarf mode hardly gets anything. So it's really focused on, yeah, all the sort of background things. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Oops. Oops. And we have a death. How did they do that? That's probably one of the miners. So looks like we have we have a migration wave with like 10 children. Yay! And a doctor. Oh, the doctor's a bit too late. Let's read this. Yep, miner gone. Damn. Of course, no one else with mining. We need a new miner. Any of you with any really good skills? There's a good dyer. Oh wow, no fishermen. That's a miracle. No named dwarves yet. Oh yeah. When I do Dwarfort, I use names from the Patreon. I nearly forgot about that. I'll get the Patreon names in at one point. I guess I have got a good enough list for that. Any of you, Tanner, which I guess we can use, / farmer. You're pretty useless. You're now a miner. Third miner? Yeah. Hunter, trapper, small animal dissection, trapping. Small animal dissection is pretty useless. You're also a miner. There you go. Although we only have 2 picks at the moment, so forget about that. That's why I like usually do like 1 level of channeling at a time so it doesn't collapse. Guess something went wrong there. Oh well. They should come in. The other miner is hopefully fine. That's the expedition leader. He's just drinking at the moment. Miner has been found dead, badly crushed. Huh. How did that happen? I guess I probably also need like a proper graveyard for now, because people will freak out if they see that all the time. Let's yep. Put the corpses stockpile like here. And you don't do corpses anymore. Guess I also need to set up miners, a graveyard. And N. P. Make some coffins. Okay. The rest of the digging worked. Looks like we also got some blocks. Let's also move like the wood stockpile inside. That we can do here. DBH. With what would we need? Carpenters. DWC. Dwarf. Anything else? Some of those furnaces, like a wood furnace. Anything else wood related? A boiler. Okay. Wood stockpile over here. Good. PX, like, get this part of the wood stockpile gone and remove the shops outside. So we'll have a bit more natural looking walls. God, sorry. How do I set up the walls? Let's at least start with the lower level here. Make this a bit better. On the side block. Here as well. The capital C wall. Place it here on the side block. To make this shorter, although no, I'll fill this up. That's some starters. And this also needs like a hotkey. F6. Go. Started raining. Item blocking site, of course. Where's that? Probably outside. One of them is cancelled. No. Probably one of the rocks then. It was there. Probably one of the workshops. Like this one. Just make it. Well, it'll fix itself later. I guess we should really do the Patreon naming list. And we do have the doctor. Well, okay. It'll take a while though. Let me get the dock on the side. Fuck, we'll just get the old list. Any new people on that? Patreon site also needs horrible updating. So yeah, what I'm doing now for the people who are late, I got a Patreon. there is a reward if you pay at least one. You can get your dwarf. You can get dwarfed. You can enter a site, your name, in a list somewhere on the Patreon. I really need to update this. Yeah, I'm taking a look at that name list now. And we'll put those names in. Let's start from the bottom. Okay. You know what? Classic things. Why are you even on the list? Not actually Christian. Well, whatever. Not Christian. There you go. You're the doctor. Let's start from the bottom. Tank is one of them. And Adarko. And Crazy Ivan. And Soulless Raven. I just should copy it. It's faster, isn't it? Let's chance for error. There's Days Boss. Add those. Okay, second list here. Miss Nolly. Ben the Bee. There's Zygrot. Love Wizards. Jedi Mort. Duerdin. Yeah. There's Aurelian. Skip the not Christian. And here, new Raptor. Deadly Dodo. Plexian and Satsur. That didn't even take that long. Okay. You're get dwarfed. Oh yeah, the cat goal. God damn, it's also still on there. The cat Irma died last year. Also, I need like new milestones for the Patreon. Like, give me what's a good Patreon milestone? I have no idea. It's the hard stuff. Another inside block here in the meanwhile. So at least we should be able to like follow the outline of this. Oh, this is also pretty bad. Yeah, me too, not Christian. Been looking for a new cat from the pound, but looking for one that doesn't have to go outside, and not much around here at the moment. Yeah. Looking for a new cat. We'll probably have one. By the summer, lots of cats get put in pounds even here, so that'll probably happen. Then I'll probably get one. Yeah, going for the Asile cat. Yeah. Because, yeah, you know, they're fixed and chipped and everything. That's the thing. That that is good. And you know if they can handle staying inside, because I live in a flat. Also, Days Boss has been possessed. Oh god. Possessions. I hope he has the workshop he needs. He claimed the carpenter's workshop. Phew. You go. They're building all the walls pretty nice and fast. Okay. We see more walls. It's gonna be the square walls for a change. Let's channel out this tile. So I guess on the lower level here. That'll work. One pad coming up. Probably. No message yet that he has all the items he wants. Let's see. So that'll probably go wrong, like usual. Wonder what we'll need. Well, he's muttering. Oh, it's already done. I guess I missed that one note. He created a Dwarf, a bare wood statue of Earl admired keys. Okay, what sort of fancy thing did you make? L rights? No? Capital L? Yeah. There's also a codex apparently. Do you know Bud merged? Anyway, let's take a look at our artifact thing. Description. Toshidatam, armor focus. A bare wood statue of Earl admired keys. This is a bare wood statue of Earl admired keys. All craftsmanship is the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Earl admired keys, the Shadow Monster mate, and Nimu Confined Knight the Human in Pearwood by Days Boss. Nimu Confined Knight is striking down Earl admired keys. The artwork relates to the killing of the Shadow Monster mate, Earl, by the human, Nimu, in the Clean Jungles in 219. It's decorated with pearwood and encircled with bands of pearwood. So yeah, a Shadow Monster mate. It's one of those night creatures that is around and it got slayed. You know what? Legend statue. It's gonna be fucking important. Hey, why not put that statue down? Huh? It must be hold still, I guess. Let's put it down here, like in the central staircase where all the people get by. That'll keep the dwarves happy. There's a tree still as well. So they don't get stuck. Let's start with the wall here. Yeah. The night creatures are interesting in history. They like steal children, and like old queens can turn into night creatures, and do horrible things to stuff. When they did like readings of history stuff that I found, it was some interesting stuff in there. Stuff. I can talk good. Let's put things down so they don't get blocked. This is gonna be the wall, basically. Huh? How's this not walkable? Oh, I'm looking at the level too low, aren't I? There's an edge here. Yeah. Okay. No one should get stuck with any of this. And that statue hold yet? BS, yes. Bam. Middle of our level here. Yeah, we'll make the goblins pay for the wall. God. Winter is upon you. I don't think we'll get snow. It's cold enough around here. And how is the food stock doing though? There's a thief. Oh god, is that starting? It's yeah, kobold thief. We found him, he runs away. Might have stolen some wood logs. Maybe good enough reason to start moving this pile inside though. Like a good emptying stockpile. Probably have the room. Why is this not dug out yet? No, not the help menu. Never the help menu. Fucking help menu. And those walls are being made. Yeah, do a food check. Stop making again. Is making. Is the hunter still hunting? We got the hunter. Hunter, you are relieved from hauling. Well, maybe some food hauling on the side. Oh, hey, there's a tiny little lake here. I bet it's salt water. It's also stagnant. Fuck it. Let's try and set a water source here, see if they go for it. Though they shouldn't, because it should be all salty. Walls in the meanwhile. This is probably also a good spot for an exit around here. I haven't thought of where I'm gonna put down the exits yet. Probably do the wall something like this-ish. So where? Yeah, I guess here an exit. Yeah, let's do that. Channel, high priority, like this. There's iron, there's copper. We got hematite, no magnetite unfortunately, but there's iron around. And yeah, adamantine is also there. This is coming along. Let's fill in this here so it starts looking better. And there's definitely sand as well. Yeah, no weapon traps. Apparently they crash. Apparently there's weapon degradation coming in now, and that does not work well with weapon traps. Also the higher level of this also needs a ball. Okay. Was that fixed in for in the 06 version? I'm using Dwarfort 4305 now. I know there's also a 4306 with some bug fixes, but that is not in DFHack yet. It's like a tiny update, I think. All is coming along nicely. Hunter, I was just gonna check. Constructing building. Damn it, Hunter. No construction for you. Nothing here. Go hunt. Make sure also we have. Stop this. Some wood bolts. I guess also some wooden cups, not bad for our dwarves, but don't really think they need them. But whatever. Put some in. Okay. Why not also some wood bins for future? Okay. And also coming along. Why is the digging not happening? Because the miner is also constructing. Who's the second miner? That's you, no, that's you, J. Morts. No more holding. Down there. DH. Like here. Yeah, should be fine. Low priority, go. The bug tracker is still unfixed, okay. Wop wop. Do that there. And yeah, the standard entrance, which I usually take something out for. So could put the bridge down. Let's just channel down all the way here. Oh, bigger. Take all of this down. And please don't get yourself killed again. That shouldn't break into anything, right? No. Good. It's trying to fill in the little corners. Also this side. First I kind of wanted to decide where the bottom wall will be. So I don't want to go multiple levels up again. So where will he do the bridge? First, DZ priority, like this area for now. You got the toad name. And you're into Dwarfort, so that happens, I guess. Okay, the bridge, standard 5 bridge now, goes to the right. Guess we'll put it here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, needs to be that size. Okay. Also make it out of andesite blocks. Okay, now we know where one of the bridges is at least. Put like a little corner in, then we'll have our wall here. Team Amphibium, yeah. I'm also not making rock crafts yet for if the traders come next time. Let's also put some of that on. Rock crafts forever. Just make that out of any rock. No. Yeah. Not dug enough obsidian yet. Yeah. What? He just placed a block diagonally. I thought they couldn't do that. Huh? Huh. Weird. Could have sworn they couldn't do that, but I guess I just do it so they don't get stuck. Maybe it has been changed in a patch. I just saw it put in a fucking block diagonally. What the hell? Some more trees. Yeah, I kept a little opening there for the bridge to be done. I guess I'll do another bridge on this side here-ish. So channel this down. Oh god, no, no! Windows update. Sticky fucker. But I haven't had an update, Windows update, which wanted to restart in fucking months. Now I got to go to play some Dwarfort. And hey, guess what? Windows update. And now you need to restart your computer. Fuckers. Why always do some doing Dwarfort? Get that down as well. No, do it once. There. I have to place some walls here. Yeah. Horrible. You can only postpone it, not like, hey, don't fucking bother me, I'll restart when I want to restart option anymore. And this is Windows 7. Windows 10 is probably even worse with that. If it isn't like showing advertisements in your file explorer, for example, which is what I read the other day. God damn. Need some rotten food. So is the hunter actually hunting now? No, he's sleeping. Might not have someone architecturing. Miner number 2, architecture. Miner number 1, also architecture. Do that on the side. So at least it'll get done. Yeah. The active hours, so you can set 8 to 10 active hours. Stupid. Well, it is Windows. It's not like I'm gonna install fucking Linux. That's better, but also worse. I like video games, so I don't use Linux. Sue me, Linux fans. I guess. No, we'll put it. No. We'll put the bridge on the same height here. So it'll be around there. Okay. Let's fill this completely up. Wait a minute. This must be floating. Okay. Also, I really need to see the use for these spots here. instruments and paper is actually pretty complex. Making paper is the hard thing, but you can buy coir. Buy coirs, and that's like the starting step for all paper things. Turn coirs into all sorts of papers and books and things, and then it's not that bad. I guess I also need to channel this down. Also fine white. Libraries, yeah, scholars go in there. And your dwarves can like write skill books, which other dwarves can use. As we get to a later stage of the fort, well, not this stream probably, other streams, we will, I'll set up paper industries, like a tavern and such. This is blocked, isn't it? No. Yeah, it's the whole system. That's from the last major update, basically. The one before 64-bit. Okay, DZ. Actually, DZ here. So we can put that bridge in. You cancelled, so of course you are. I got an architect, but yeah, there's the miners. I think there's more. Yeah, still working fine so far. Still 100 FPS, but it's only the first stream. We'll have to see how it holds later. Okay, BG. Retract to the left. Go. Make it out of andesite blocks. Go. Leave one hole in the wall there for now for making the bridge faster. Yeah, so much watchers. I'm to Dwarfort again, suddenly 80 viewers. It's amazing. What's this dwarf doing? Decided to go on there and then back. Oh hey, there's the hunter actually hunting this emu which was walking to the fort. So we should have some more emu meat coming in. Is the emu actually on top of the wall? It is. Wow. There's an emu on the wall and it's hurt bad. Okay. Well, if you want to see me play non-Dwarf Fortress games, there's a follow button on top here on the Twitch, like somewhere in the top, and then you can see me also play games on other days. Like I'll probably try to do one Dwarf Fortress stream a week. Other days, gonna continue with Xenogears run. Want to play more Hoi 4 Kaiserreich this week. Want to do another Tiny 10 run this week. So, lots of stuff to do. And hey, good job on pressing that follow button. Let's suspend that, that's fine. So now, still, oh no, I think he was probably constructing the bridge. A subscribe button, that would be nice, yeah. Then you need like 100 viewers, like constantly. And I guess if I stream Dwarfort all the time, that would make me insane. I do not want to do that. Getting a sub button is still like, yeah. You need, from what I saw lately, 100 viewers. Pretty fucking regularly. The biome, the information. We got a volcano. Flux, rocks and everything. It's a woods sort of area on a mountain. We got some stuff here. What sort of trees do we have actually? It's apricot tree and bayberry and apricots. Lots of apricot trees. Is that also a fruit? Pear trees, yeah, lots of fruit trees apparently here. I guess I should maybe harvest some of that. So, did I place a bridge here? BG. Andesite blocks, build that please. Or did I... wrong level perhaps? I guess I cancelled it. Lava mode, baby. That'll take a lot of work. It is possible to do it around here. First walls though. Walls important. So I also checked like the top here. Let's remove some of these fucking upstairs on this side. That should look a bit better. I've got drinks. But yeah, let's set up some food gathering. Why not? I got dwarves. Let's pick one of you. Anyone with the skill? What is the skill? Plant gathering, probably. That's the doctor, of course. Well, not like the doctor's gonna be doctoring all the time. Not Christian, time to gather some plants. And hey, herbalism works fine with doctoring. I think, if I remember right, you need like a step ladder for that. Make a couple of step ladders. Make a couple of wheelbarrows also. Make a whole load of wheelbarrows for dragging rocks around. Anything else I need from here? A splint and a crutch. This can wait. Some gauges perhaps. Buckets. Do that for now. With that said, think these were bayberry, sand pear. It's all multiple levels as well. Damn it. I'll just do mini zones for each tree. I'll set like a zone here, which is now a gather big fruit zone. And here, gather G for gather big fruit. And a zone here, G. G. Or we just go to the flat area. There we go. G. Then we should have some of that coming in. I think they're actually working on the right bridge. Let's see, this one isn't constructed, it needs masonry. Well, mason should be around. Needs to put up helmets, whatever. If you can make booze out of it, the dwarves are fine with it. And yeah, wonder there's actually coming in. Doctor, you're actually gathering plants. Someone else is doing that as well. Also, just make sure you focus on that. No more hauling. Maybe some food hauling on the side. Okay, what are you doing, not Christian? I think you're gathering. What are you gathering? Did you gather anything? I think you got some apricots. Aprikozen aren't that in Dutch. It's been a while. I don't like them. Apricots. Right, those things. Disgusting. If you ask me. What? Oh, this. I thought you died, but this is where I put the graveyard down. Okay. We're fine. So those bridges. No. Also, like double check the walls. Like, I think I got most of it set up now. Well, like more levels around here would be nice. Building a floor around should probably be like my next task. But let's check like leakage. This needs to go here. Can they even reach here yet now? They probably can't. Right. Not sure why they didn't remove it. How about you dig an up ramp here, and then you remove this. Now they should be able to remove that. That was started with rock crabs, right? Yeah. Some mechanisms will be handy in the future as well. I guess I should also set up a jeweler. Anyone have a jewelry job yet? My Days boss also does that, but he's also the carpenter. forget about that. One of you is gonna be that, not the miner, not the doctor. I don't know, Plexion, what do you do? You're a brewer. Like a brewer slash jeweler. Now that'll work. And keep your hauling jobs, it's fine. Let's do the standard EGRA, oh no, CRA. And then later the EGRA's. Other wood jobs. Let's make another set of wooden bolts. More wooden bins. And these are not done yet. Okay. Things are coming along. Let's see. That's food stacks. The big plant barrel such is working now. We're still brewing, making meals. This is starting to fill up. Nice. We got lots of food, and we got lots and lots and lots and lots of drink. Good. Okay, that's going on. Animal has grown to become a stray llama, sure. Oh yeah, holding this inside. That can happen. Save. Spring has arrived. Wow, we've done a year. And still at 100 FPS or 99. Over even. Didn't I put a cap in at 100 FPS? Yeah. Weird. Oh well. Let's haul the rest of the stuff inside. Here we'll do an everything stockpile. DBH. Hide all the rock. Stockpile. Let's start it with animal. Okay. In the stockpile, we will have animals. No food, furniture. Sure. Corpses, no. Stone, no. Coins, bar blocks, okay. Gems, no. Finished goods, no. Leather, cloth. Weapons, armor, sheets. Okay. This is probably the thief. Another cope. Wow. Why were you not noticed before? Need these walls to work. Think. Wow. Is that the doctor following him? Christian? I think you're going the same way. Instead of just trying to kill the kobold or something. A masterpiece pearwood bin. Huh. That's going on. So yeah, you're still what's that? Inventory is not spinach leaf. Spinach. Now you're gathering plants. Good job. Game. How about those fucking bridges, though? Need masonry? Oh, the two masons are probably busy. You know what? Miners, do some masonry on the side for now. Oh, those bridges to be done. Yeah. You steal whatever, I'm gonna pick some fruit here. Oh yeah, this little corner was done. Could dig that out more. Need to be careful with that though. Dig it out. This shouldn't give any problems. Get rid of that little weird little ledge. Otherwise, yeah, I was gonna check the wall, wasn't I? Like, this should be safe. From the inside they can walk up, from the outside no one can walk in here. Same here. This is an issue. Also, yeah, need to start placing the floors. Anyway, or do I just want to make this wall thicker here? For the lower level. Let's just do that. So thick walls do look pretty ugly. Yeah. B floors around here, and the side blocks. Here as well. Yeah, no way. Good old Monty Python. Yeah. Still one of the best, funniest things ever made. Monty Python. Interrupted by combat. That's a hunter. That happens. Anything scary on the map? Turkey hens. Oh no. And a panda and magna crabs. Kill the panda. I want panda meat. Lazy bastards. Elven caravan has arrived. Oh boy. Here come the elves. No. Let's try and trade with them. Move goods. God, why isn't this bigger, by the way? Maybe it's just trade screen that gets bigger. Crafts is what I want, isn't it? Crafts. I have one andesite ring. Right. Seriously? Don't I have like guys working on rock crafts forever? I thought I had 2 stone crafters. No, but those are also the two masons, is the thing. Right. Yeah, auto trading with DFHack. I think that they were too busy just making blocks forever and rock pots, so they never got to the rock crafts. I could use another fucking stone crafter. Or better yet, separate masons and stone crafters. Like, keep the stone crafters, those are worth things. And two of you down here are gonna need me masons. Who is what though? Not Christian does a thing. Anopluxion is the jeweler. I guess you are an extra hunter. Duerdin, Daddy Dodo is not doing anything special. You're now a mason. Jedi Mort is the thing. Lob wizards. Farms, that's fine. Runopter, do some masonry on the sides. Yeah. Dedicated stone crafters. Oh yeah, I guess I have 1 million food that I can sell. You're right. Or drinks even. In wooden barrels. That's the problem. I guess I can search for rock pot and trade that. Let's try. This fucking else, of course. If I just search, select for rock pot. Motherfucker, spot. Of course, it's not actually a rock pot. But also the empty pots are in here, aren't they? Spice pot? Spice pot? Oh, that's what, like, leaves are in. Your apricots and your sand pears. Wine pot, ale pot, dwarven ale. Let's not sell the ale. No, just dwarven wine. Can I just not search for wine pot? Yes, I can. This is why you do not want to I don't want to do training without DFHack. Let's sell some dwarven wine. And I guess, like, the food is, yeah, prepared. If I search for prepared, under all, there are prepared food barrels. No, drag them in. I can make more. And just don't sell the barrels. It'll probably go wrong and I'll sell a barrel and the dwarves will be busy. I'll need a trader. Broker even. Expedition leader as a bracer, so you're that, Adraco. And you are requested at the depot. Probably. I guess, yeah. Dwarves will be, elves would be snooty enough to not like that. Did I build walls here? I built walls here. The N. And the bridge is done. The 2 bridges are done. Wow. Okay. Let's fill up the wall. Also need levers then, huh? Okay, levers. Mechanisms aren't made yet. I need someone to do mechanics. No, I don't have any mechanics. I guess that the one dwarf who died usually did that. Satsur, did I give you a job? Other than butchery? Mechanics. You do it as well. Yeah. It does sound pretty bad, mushroom wine. But hey, it's a dwarven delicacy. Yeah, it's getting later. Go on for a little bit more. Not super long more now. Anything here yet? Yes. Oh wow, those barrels. I can only sell the whole barrels. So if I do this, they're gonna be pissed. So I can't sell the stuff. Oh yeah, good night, Christian. Do they even have anything I want? I have, let's say, 1,000 dwarf bucks. I can probably get, let's say, 700 dwarf bucks. They brought hardly anything. A panda. There are also pandas around on the map. I could try and capture those and maybe train pandas? Huh. That'll be a thing. Also wild boars. Same thing. So why would I buy them? I guess I could buy some barrels. Never have enough barrels. They're not super expensive. Forget about your wooden swords, your socks, your wooden boots. Just so I can make food things then. Acorns. These I can fucking harvest myself. Apples and plums. And whatever, fine. Also shift down works with these. A splint. Here, buy a good splint and a good crutch. Wow, this is fucking useless. Anything else? Not really. Buy the food things. God damn. Fuck it, just have it. Trade. Goodbye. More pandas, yeah. Are pandas trainable? Because that would be a thing. Dwarves riding pandas into battle, or just having more pandas. Why not? I doubt the pandas will have the war trait though. Yeah, I could see their stuff, but it's all shit. It's all elfy crap. Let's trade it and then next time they'll actually bring stuff with them. And then we'll see. Oh, ghostly miners has risen and haunting the fortress, yeah. I never made a graveyard. And I guess I could also start digging some stuff down here. Do I just... Nah, let's just do a small room around here. Nah, there should be a door from the graveyard. You know what? Do the fat flower. Maybe I'll think of something else I want on this level. Huh? At least we'll mine some iron here. And we'll have some places to put down things. Grave chests. And I guess... No, not the help menu. Never the help menu. Never fucking needed help, man, you. Can I just put down the coffin down somewhere? Not without it being gigantically in the way. Also, I guess I better put the hotkey down. Shift F1. Zoom. Why is no one digging it? Because you're constructing blocks now. Because I turned masonry on for you. Turn that off. Go. That should fix it. 13 meats, plus the organs and stuff. Yum. Pandas. Admired for their striking coloration, their big fluffy head and bellies, and their lazy nature. Yeah, not hunting more tradable. Aww. No, he said that they're not tradable. That's a shame. How about board? No. What is this tradable? Lots of things, but not things I've seen here. They did talk about grizzly bears in the like little starting text. Hey, migrants. But well, yeah, whatever's in the starting text you never see. So I don't see that happening. So floors, actual floors on this level here, and side blocks. Go. Yeah. Also here. This is where the bridge is. This is above it. Floors and the side blocks. Go. So let's also try. This can only be built diagonal. Let's see what they will do if they actually build that. Yeah. Bamboo paste here for the fucking war pandas. We'll just hunt them down and eat nice panda meat. There, start from that side. So this one, it's not well, it's not cancelled at least. What else do I need to do? What's in here? Stray horse skeleton? Oh, I never made a tanner, didn't I? Nice to have around. And they built it, the diagonal wall again, or I guess they maybe went over here? Maybe diagonal wall building is a thing now. Were those floors? Yeah, those are floors. . Okay. No, that's up and running. Bridges, levers. DT, L. Okay. Let's just do the standard levers here, like in the middle. The dormitory, like there. There. That'll be the two levers. And well, we got warm beer. That is Dwarfort, killer. That is Dwarfort. Basically. Fuck me, this game is too complex. BC wall. Not the help menu. Okay. Probably also should start making floors here. Oh, and does this level as well. First finish the lower level. No ammunition. Wood, no. Bolts. Up here, more beans. Walling up the east bridge? No. No, I'm walling off the level above that. The level the bridge is on is safe, but above there, that's where I'm building more walls, basically. I haven't started with fortifications yet either. I guess I'll put that on. Like I'll get all the levels to just like the same level, to like here, and then we'll build fortifications all around. I guess. It'll take some doing though. This part of the wall's basically done. This corner needs to be in there. BC floor. And a wall here. So you just made it straight corner, made it much easier. There go the elves. Did he just get over here? Huh. You know what? I'll fix these things. Just channeling down this level. There. Channel all that down. Profground heresy. I always make forts like this. It's always nice to have some above ground areas. It looks nice. Yeah, more floors. Walls can go up to here. Floors. This level. Do the corner already. No, it's walls. B, C, floors. Where does it exactly end? I don't know. You should be safe. Go. Yeah. It's something for hills and everything to look at. Also, yeah, I find defending these easier. Just have multiple points to shoot out of, and you can send your dwarves around on the wall. It works. Let's DZ this area. Look at how fast. Oh, we are not at 100 FPS anymore, though. They're building. I was about to say they're building this fast, but we are already at 53 FPS. How much dwarves do we have right now? Oh, we got a big wave in. Really big wave. So that doesn't look much better yet, unfortunately. To the corner. I got enough RAM. Like 16 gigs. I think. Should be more than enough for Dwarfort. Also, 4 GHz quad core with 4 GHz per core, so that's not really the issue either. Rain probably isn't helping. I do still have like temperature and stuff like that on. Hey, what are you dragging in? An E corpse? An emu corpse. Yeah, of course. Good job. Also, what the trees are doing, all the coloring and falling and raining. Probably has things to do with it. So you just make this part straight. It'll make building up things a little bit easier. think I'll just do that. I do like the little bit more natural corners though. But easier. It's already built. Let's just keep that. Masterpiece wooden bins. Also, this entrance with the one tile is getting a bit small. That we can fix. Just dig it out. And put in the second door. No, also we'll always go for the lower door probably. The top part here. Let's just do it. More important, there's another layer of floors around here, so we can build up. Damn it. B, capital C, move down the floor, enter. K, enter, shift, enter. Don't forget the K. B, C, move down the floor. K, enter, shift, enter. Enter, shift right. K. It's a smaller world. I always do smaller worlds. No use in doing bigger ones. Problem though might be I had a 5x4 area selected here, and yeah, that might have been too much. This connects, doesn't it? No, this doesn't connect. This is the same level as here. Okay. I might just make it flatter. Default is like 4x4, 3x3, depends. 5x4 is kind of big. It depends on the latest new pack as well. Like normally more the 4x4. I think that's standard. Three by three is not the smallest possible. I've done a 1x1 fort. Oh, that ghost is still flying around, by the way. You are done. Good. DBH is probably going to be the first of many places for coffins, burial receptacles. Go. They are filling the ball up nicely though. Wow. idea here was to just floor this over. But put the wall here. So here will be walls. And everything else will be floors. Let's do that. And we're running out of andesite blocks. Did I exactly run out of andesite blocks? Brimstone blocks. Andesites. Huh? I guess so. I could like build some walls around the moat. I've done that before. That could work. And I have to flatten everything off, and it take all the time. So, is someone still working on stones forever? Blocks forever? No. Because probably the andesite was gone. No idea what I'm gonna do above here, but dig it out priority 7. Do you want more andesite blocks? Details, no. Escape, add new task, block, details, andesites, R. I think we're nearly out. So if I build andesites again now, here, that is the correct level. I must have like exactly run out when I built this part here. That's a miracle. Usually, yeah, that doesn't happen. Oh well. Kind of running out of ideas and stuff to do anyway. Is this andesite, by the way? No, granite. Oh, the coffins. Actually placed, yes. Use burial. That should fix the ghost problem. A symmetrical semicircle. It's, that would look better. I kind of followed the land that I had to work with. So, can still do that. Hey, the ghostly miner's been put to rest. I could guess add a couple of tiles here and here, or take away some. Yeah, I got Forged up and running. I'm kind of running out of steam though. I think I'll call it a day for today. There wasn't any combat. We dug some stuff down here, and yeah, someone died. Collapsed somehow. Even though we were channeling from the top down, which is safe usually, they still managed to get a cave in somehow. Yay for the dwarves. So that's how we got the one death. And yeah, one hunting dog died like fighting a wild boar. And there's a weasel which has deceased. How did the weasel die? If it was a hunting death, then we would have seen it. The weasel is fighting. It's a bolt, huh? It's probably a one hunting death. Like, why wouldn't it have been shown here? Like, we've killed lots of emus and pandas, they don't show up here. No idea. Anything's here. Oh, I could use more beds maybe, wow. How are the stocks doing? Lots of dwarven wine. Purple amaranth beer. Okay, we got that. What's amaranth again? Oh, yeah, amaranth. Yeah. Right. I have no idea. Some sort of flour. And apparently you can also make things out of them. Beers. Sure. We got that. Any else fancy beers? Since we got bears and such. Here's a carrot wine. That what I know. I know what a carrot is. Grow large barrel. Anything else? Dwarven ale. Just the standard stuff. A kitten. You can also drink that. Not much more interesting. How about our foodstuffs? Let's take a look at some random foods. Hen egg biscuits, duck egg biscuits made out of hen egg and duck egg. Nothing interesting. Prepared emu gizzard biscuits made out of prepared emu lung and prepared emu gizzard. Delicious. Random other thing here. More emu turkey hen biscuits. Any panda meat? I think we should have some panda meat. What's more emu stuff? Bayberry biscuits. Why no panda? Oh, reindeer milk biscuits. We finally cooked with the milk that I took with me. Quarry leaf biscuits. That's not a panda here. Well, the carrot plant. No. That's a shame. Could I find that here? I should probably check this. Yeah, we're cooking with all our fancy stuff. You know what? You can cook with plump helmets nowadays. I'd rather have them brewing first, with more fancy beers. I don't think I'll need help setting up a Discord server. Just make a couple of channels, and that's it. Maybe that's fine. Seeds, don't cook with the acorns, I guess. Oh, don't cook with carrot wine, or finger millet beer, or barship wine, or purple amaranth beer. Cook with the rest. Emu stuff. Lots of emus. Yeah, manager and bookkeepers, I do need to set that up as well. I think I'll save that for next time. Animals around here, all the standard stock of animals. Oh, my standard stock of animals. What I usually do, make sure that I don't slaughter them, is to make them pets. So we've got some puppies in the making. That's good. Oh, we got like a male and a female water buffalo. Okay. I guess we'll have water buffaloes. That's fine. Anything else? Haven't done any fancy engravings yet. Not gonna hook up the bridge. I'm done. Food-wise and plant-wise, we should have like millions of plants in here. We'll see plum helmets, of course. Some ratweed, celery, wild carrot plants, parsnip plants, chicories. Nice to get like more sorts of beer for your dwarves. Okay. Species and such. Looks like we got all the dogs. That is fine. Yeah. Oh, we got all the basics done today. We got walls nearly done. We got food industry. It's rolling and producing tons of food. Rock crafting, wood crafting, even moved inside. Standard living level with a dining room, a dormitory, and yeah, dining room and a dormitory. We even got the indoor well room down here for if we actually need water that isn't salt. Okay. The basics are here. Spent a lot of time on that wall, but yeah, running out of steam. Okay. You gotta use the right version. Someone post a link again with the 64-bit version. Do I have that still in here somewhere? There's the amaranth leads. Oh, there it is. And apricots. Oh, yeah, then you got it already. You need this version of the starter pack, the 64-bit beta, or else it doesn't work. This is pretty new, March 9th, it's now March 16th. This is that new. Okay. And yeah, your dwarf therapist also says it here, Winx 64. Exactly. Yeah, I'm really done. That's another thing. Let's see. Yeah. Here. Let's see. We shall raid tonight. I can actually send a raid with some people this time. Yay. Who shall we raid? Maybe we should make a Dwarfort guy happy. Oh, Cord is actually doing Xeno Saga 3. That's sort of interested in that. I love the Xeno series. That's why I do Xeno Gears as well. For funsies, let's see. We can make a Dwarfort guy happy. There's someone else here. Because most of you are probably here for Dwarfort. I'm not going to go over on a raid. So. This guy. No idea who he is. He makes circles. Look at that. Also, no texture pack. That's a raid target for tonight. Yeah, as for me. Oh, remember, I got the Patreon site. That would be nice if I could get some more costs with this. Oh wow, it actually went up. Nice. Thank you, whoever pledged for the Patreon. Yeah, you can also get Dwarfed if you go on the Patreon. You can get yourself named in Dwarfort, so there is something. Also, I need to update the site and the Twitch site, and I need to do more things. But yeah, please, this would be very, very helpful. Okay, that's all for tonight. Next Dwarfort will probably be next week. Tomorrow, either a Tiny 10 run or Kaiserreich for Hoi 4. Haven't done much Tiny 10 training yet, so probably Kaiserreich tomorrow. So that's why Hearts of Iron 4, it's a mod for that. Started that last week. Okay, with that done, thank you all for watching. Go raid this guy, and I'll see you guys later.